Alright, hello and welcome. I am going to try my Ultimate Hunter Archery and Carcass Harvesting level 5 speedrun again. Taking some of the lessons learned from the last one and hopefully having a little bit better luck with the weather and other things. So let me jump right in here. We're going to do standard interloper run, short challenge, choice feats, so Firemaster, Cold Fusion, Sure Scurvy. You will respawn. Alright, well, distillation point again. This one didn't work out the last time. Some trouble finding hacksaw. But I would love a desolation point spawn to work. I feel like the coast is just where I want to be for this challenge. Very brisk and cold. Where is he? No idea where he is. I think he might have gone after a bunny. Oh. If he follows me down here, he will go after bunnies. Do a quick beach comb over to
my head feel thick.
Hibernia. Probably stop off in the lighthouse just to warm up a bit. But I'd like to get, yeah, if I get really lucky and find saplings out here, that'd be great. But, you know, additional scrap metal that I don't have to spend time gathering, that would help too.
Lay down for a bit.
About a 50-50 chance of there being a hacksaw in the region. Yeah, it would be in Hibernia, if anywhere. Get up here to the lighthouse. Get the shortcut. kind of good to start early in the day here. Just about the right amount of time I need to finish searching in the region and then get out of here. But it's pretty darn cold right here at the beginning. Alright, I'll take those. All important stim. Oof. 2 locked.
Goddamn freezing.
It's not gonna warm up very quickly. Double check I didn't miss any matches on the table here. Alright, yeah, I don't think it's worth sitting around here. It's better to get over to the, over to Hibernia.
So cold.
Loose is loose. Very stinky fish on me, but I want to leave those over at the Riken for when I come back to forage. Wolf over there. Follow the scent. Getting confused by the decoy. I don't want him to take it, but he's coming. Damn it. Right. Come on, boys. Come on. Stop playing. Come on. Come straight into the boat. Up. Scrap here. Must be missing something in the dark. Like no loot here.
Too cold to think.
These 2 fish here, but I'll take 2 rabbits. And yeah, let's get over to the Riken without the beachcombing, I think. Got that frostbite risk. Nothing's cheese if Raph allows it, Lippo. Besides, the game cheats against me all the freaking time. I don't see you defending it. Or calling it out for cheating. Alright, warm. Alright, we'll leave these here. Trail boots, which need repairs. The tree book, that's nice. Just want to make sure I find those. Ooh, sweater, nice. Very nice. There's the matches. I say skill issue. My skill is cheese.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Cheesy potatoes. Nice. Nice, decent early clothing. Torch to light our first fire with. Geronimo. The pry bar somewhere in here. It might be in here. Might be a spawn spot that it can be. Anytime.
What
Oh,
have we here?
yes, yes. Spare jeans. Not better than what I had. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back. I have to go back through with a torch, so let's do that. And then I'll make a fire with it. I definitely missed the torch, but I might have also missed a hacksaw. Or I missed a pry bar somewhere. It was rigged. I'd have a hacksaw here. Alright, I do need to burn off this frostbite risk, though. Yeah, let's go on. Yeah, it's pretty high. Pieces up here I didn't look too closely at, so let me do that now. Really certain we don't have a hacksaw here, but my bar might be outside. I think in the trailers? Sounds really windy out there. You know where the hacksaw is? Wow, blizzard this early. What's that for luck? My bar might be also over by Matt's truck. I'm gonna go quickly and thoroughly through here, but it is pretty dark. But I'm not gonna waste a match just to search this place. Yeah. I think I let this fire go. I don't want to blow the fuel just to keep it going, just to cook water. To cook water and save a match. That's not worth it. Let's... Dang, this is gonna blow so much time. But I got a blizzard. Not much I can do about that.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Check it. It's not exactly a waste, like, to be harvesting. Like, this is part of the challenge, right? So...
Eat anything right about now.
harvesting time I would need to spend regardless. I think it's worth it going for well-fed. More bunny love here. Guts. It's pretty warm out. Did just get a blizzard, so I should have containers out here to beachcomb while I mean, I don't have a hacksaw, so best bet for saplings is going to be the beachcomb. And there's a maple. There's a maple right there. Alright, I'm going to go drop this right away.
I could use a drink.
Alright, that means a little bit more freedom on the time here. Not that like making the bow is necessarily like such an urgent early need. There's a lot of stuff I can do before that. But it's good to know that it's here. And I've got 2 guts already. Already here. Alright, let's... I'm going to go ahead and switch out these trail boots for the shoes, just to reduce weight. Book. Leave the mending book here. It's not entirely useful. Let's finish. Basically gonna beachcomb my way out of here. Ooh, foggy. Foggy but snowy. Finish this end and then beachcomb out of here. Get to coastal. I could check the cave. I think since there was no bedroll and no hacksaw in Hibernia, I'll bet you the bedroll is in the cave. I should probably go do that. I think that's a pretty likely scenario. So I think I will go over there. So I have light. Anybody lose a bunny? 4 bunnies, that's enough for gloves, right? Gloves or hat, maybe.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Have a cup of coffee, Will. I should sit here and harvest that deer. Might be another one in here too. Like, I mean, normally, like in a normal run, it would be more efficient to, wait till you have a hacksaw or a knife or something, but... no bedroll here. I mean, that has to meet... I don't know. I don't know what that means. There's no bedroll here, none in Hibernia. I mean, that maybe I don't know. Maybe I missed a hacksaw or something. Thought I double-checked it pretty thoroughly. Persistent. No way. But, like I was saying, like normally you'd wait for a more efficient tool to harvest these things, but I'm generally harvesting by hand anyway to level the skill faster. Fuck off. Oh, I didn't bring my cooking pot with me. All right. My can with me.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh, saved. I'm really paranoid now that I missed. Oh, he can't. He stole one of my meats. Son of a bitch.
Mouth so dry.
Wish I knew why the audio of it's so muted in here. Actually, a little dangerous and annoying. Much as I would like to harvest more of this guy, I think I need to get going a little bit. I guess need to be able. I want to get back mostly to look for the hatchet because I think I might have missed it, or the hacksaw rather. I don't know where I would have missed it, but maybe it's in the mine. I gotta check there. That's a possibility. No, I agree. Unless you have one of those keyboard doodads for the controller, but even those I don't think would be, I think those would wreck your thumbs even more than using a phone would. Alright, yeah, let's boot off of this guy.
Come on. All right.
Just take the whole thing. Oh, so you just use like the Xbox, just like the straight like streaming entertainment, not gaming. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I considered doing that, but I found I just didn't like using the controller for like TV style controls either. So, real similar scenario. Alright. Carrying a couple stinky rabbits. Hope the bear is not around. Back in the dark days. Another rabbit out here. Let's get him. That bear's right up there. Up there, but I'm down here. Can he charge down the cliffs is the question.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, I had it on PC for a long time, and I kind of like rediscovered it when it showed up on the Xbox Game Pass. I played a couple hundred hours that way.
Place to escape this cold.
You know, it was kind of like it's a fairly comfy, especially when you're first learning it, fairly comfy console experience. Eventually just decided to full-time it on PC.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Hey, Wolf. Alright, door? Come on, I was right next to it. Door? You need to check in here.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Check that mine.
Up again.
And the bear is not around. Sounds like you're ready for Wolf Wrangler. 100 wolves in 50 days. Barely see anything, so just point the cursor around and see if anything pops up. There it is on the shelf. Nice. Nice. Hacksaw acquired. One maple is down. I need to look for some birch. I didn't check out right outside the mine here, so I'll check that. Keep clearing this. All the coal.
I need snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Death point? Do you mean desolation point? I assume, where I'm at right now. I'll leave those. That's emergency coal. I usually don't pick those up. They don't respawn or anything, so more important to grab the ones that are on the ground. That's usually plenty. Yeah, desolation point is the name of it. I don't know if you're armed up, you know, not bad. Check, see if I can, if the wind's died down. I'll leave the torch in here for a sec. Yeah, much better wind. No saplings up here.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, this wind kind of looks gusty. Kind of an extra match. I'd rather not waste it. There's the bear. Alright, bear's not home. That means I can check for the sapling over here. And there was a maple right in front of the Riken also. That I can grab on the way out of here and just leave it. I'm going to be dropping some stuff in the Riken anyway. Coal, all that. Scrap metal. Yeah, frostbite risk. That one might set in. I don't know. Alrighty. Try to get back in time. Beautiful purple flask. You can find the purple flask, yeah.
Dive.
Frostbite, not a big deal. I think I can get about 7. I think I get about 8 hours of sleep. Wonder if that's worth it though. Let's just take fatigue damage. Fine. I can get a lot done. Do a fire for water and cooking and all that at once.
All I can think about is food. That's done.
Sit here, cook and harvest until decent time of day, I think. Ah, son of a bitch. Really? Ah, damn it.
Come on. Come on. Damn it.
That's my bad. Should have erred on the side of caution. Put more on it.
Turned out pretty well.
Got your cooking level 5, Wolf? Watch out for those parasites. Eat those. Most time inefficient source of food, but it's really good for really good for leveling. Hey, Hiraku, how are you? Like the alert? Are you Goonie? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this is real early in this run. Doing a little homemade challenge to try to burn. Try to do that. Try to level these two skills, these two hunting skills, up as quickly as possible. What you been up to? There's no small raids, dude. It's no. Don't think of it that way. It's the TLD category. If you want to be truthful, everything's small. Yeah, thanks for the well wishes. But yeah, definitely don't consider it a small raid. It's very much appreciated. We try to keep the party going in the TLD category and shuffle everybody to the next next person on. Let's wrap up this little piece here. I might skip on this 40 minutes. Might be able to do a if I have a long enough torch, that would cover it. I could keep the fire going. I could get a long torch here. Do that. Let's do this one. That'll last long enough. Lots of damage, but did a good amount of leveling here. Grab that can. 2 cans on me. Alright, now I'm going to head over to the Riken. Weather-wise, let's carrying anything sneaky. Let's beachcomb. Got this here. I think there's been a couple blizzards now. Might get lucky out here. Oh, you did cheat death? Yeah. Well, on your map in that region where you died, there should be an indicator that points to a recovery campsite. So some of your stuff will be there. There's no guarantee that it's all going to be there. But you can look for it. Stream was good. Made it to Ash Cannon. Got the backpack and leg things. The crampons. Yep. Those rope climbs, yeah, I get you. Skyrim down. Most of us call it goating, like Billy goating. But yeah, Skyrimming, I know that some people call it that. It's a good way to avoid ropes. You'd see me avoid pretty much almost every downward rope climb you can avoid with it. It's a legit strategy. Yeah, if you're unfamiliar with how to get down one of those places, it can be a nail biter. Gotta watch out for chat. They want you to die. That's what they secretly tune in for. Get this extra maple. Leave it here in the right end. I'm going to be back through here anyway. Get back home with all your spoils. Cool. Well, yeah, I dropped into your stream for a little bit. I was basically just kind of poking around, seeing who was on. Didn't stick around to really anybody's. Just decided to jump on myself. Jump on myself. Decided to get online streaming myself. I don't know how to phrase that. Alright, gonna drop a bunch of coal here. We got some scrap metal. Get this fire going. Drop like all of it. Drop all. Pick up a few. 4. Check back up here now that I got some light. No, I didn't loot it very well. Yes, I play on your Interloper, so I'm pretty used to having only the bow. There's no guns on Interloper. And so this challenge, the goal is to just as quickly as possible level up the hunting skills. So archery and carcass harvesting. Try to get them, you know, level 5. I tried this once before and I got it to, both of them to level 5 by day 19. I'm hoping to do better this time. Dropping a bunch of supplies here for the future. Yeah, let's drop a couple candy bars. I do have the 2 fish outside, so that'll be decent for food. Keep going. It's not too bad out here. It's not too cold. Might need to do a little warm up, quick fire here. We've been playing Long Dark Long. Just discovering it, rediscovering it. I know a lot of people come back and forth to it. I think I'm going to leave this for feathers. I'll probably harvest him the next time I come around, though. But I'll just get his feathers for now. Oh, you're old school. Nice. Oh yeah, there was an update that broke all the save files a while back. Yeah. Now, if you still have them, you can actually, if you're on PC, you can load up via Steam. You can load up the time capsule version. It'd be like the last, whatever the last 1.x version is. You can load that up, and you can still open your old saves with it if you want to reminisce. But yeah, they didn't Didn't provide any upgrade potential, any way to bring your old stuff forward. Oh yeah. Oh, finally. Finally. No frostbite risk anymore. It's a good thing they're mittens, because we've already lost a finger. Alright, this is kind of a decision point. I can keep pushing forward, or resolve myself to sleeping here overnight. I think I'm going to keep going.
Can't feel my hands.
If the weather changes, I might reevaluate that decision. Basically, this is going to be the last bed, like the lighthouse. It'll be the last bed for a while. Next closest one is Misanthrope, so it's kind of a long distance. Now, of course, what'll happen inevitably is that I'll get to the midpoint, and that's when the weather will get bad. We know how this game works. We know your tricks. I do have to warm up here. There's going to be some bunnies here. I might be able to warm up and get some harvesting in. Maybe no bunnies here. Maybe they're up top.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, since this is a speed run, I am kind of pushing my health low. I'm intentionally traveling around fatigued and taking damage from that. I really don't want to be taking cold damage, though. Let's get up here, make a fire next to this guy. Do some harvesting and warming up at the same time.
Come on. It worked.
Shit. Almost lost those. Yeah, I should have done half hour. Almost lost that water. Now what I don't know is if you're carcass harvesting and you cancel out, you still get points for the partial time. If so, that would be an excellent way to cheese it. I'm actually fairly close. Let's do that. 30 minutes. He should be thawed by then I can get his meat off. Pretty firmly have the option of dropping back to the lighthouse if the weather turns. I think I can get back there before dying if a blizzard pops up. That would certainly be the safest alternative. I could sleep in cars. There's a truck here and a truck in Crumbling, and some cars in Crumbling. I could sleep in those if I needed to. Keep going. We're gonna push it, push it.
This stuff will come in handy.
Those are actually slightly better. Let's do that. What? Ideally, I won't need to sleep until I get back to one of the houses in Coastal, and if I get really lucky, I'll find herbal tea there. Like, that would be perfect. A 10-hour sleep with an herbal tea, that would recover me so much health that about the most efficient way to get it back. Get my fatigue bar. Coffee's great, but it won't heal me. Real healing will be when I can get a source of birch bark. Drop a little water here for the future. Don't need to be carrying anything curing. weight looking like? What's heavy? I'm gonna drop sticks. I don't need as many sticks. I'm gonna picking up coal here. I'm not gonna need sticks. Keep as light as possible. Should not played with the wolf at half HP. Yeah. Lesson learned. Another thing to watch out for is if you're past the halfway point on the fatigue bar. That can make wool struggles bad also, because you're considered tired, so you're not fighting back as hard as the mechanic. But it just goes by just the fatigue bar itself, over or under half. Crappy condition pry bar. Ooh, wow, that is really crappy condition. 21%. I think those break under 20, right? 20 or 15 or something. They have a chance to break. So basically open one thing. Leave a little bit of coal here for the future. If the game lets me. I'm gonna find plenty up ahead. I mean, wolf is in your name. I would think you would know how to handle them. Yep, can't use the pry bar anymore. Alright, it's nice and warm out here. Can keep going. Push it to the absolute limit. The beach comb. All right, well, probably a good time to talk about my rules for dealing with wolves. I think they're pretty logical. You're probably going to find me this most of the time, but it's good to think about it in these terms, I think. Number one, avoid the wolves. If you can go somewhere that wolves are not, you're much better off. Don't even go near them. Like, this region, usually the wolves are in the, up on the land. They're not usually down here on the ice too close. They can wander though. And if they're up here on the ice, then you just go up on the land part and you avoid them if you need to. Obviously, if you... Come on. No. No swimming today. If you can, avoid carrying scent on you. I'm currently breaking that rule. I just picked up a fish. So this is more of a, you know, do it carefully. Do it cautiously if you know what you're doing. Carrying anything stinky, they're going to come looking for you. And that breaks the rule of avoiding them.
Wonder who owns this stuff.
Alright. No swimming. Alright. Now if you can't avoid them and they see you, you just scare them off. Be protected with fire. You know, you've got to go somewhere where you can avoid them. Have a torch out, like I do. If it's too windy, if you can't have a torch out, have a gun out at least, or a bow. Have a flare ready in your hand. And if you can, just scare them off. If you're able to, go up on a rock or something that they can't reach you. Break that aggro. Your last resort should be shooting at them. I mean, obviously, if you're hunting them, if you're doing like a Wolf Wrangler challenge, you know, the whole point is to avoid that. You know, you're meant to hunt them. But in a normal play, you know, unless I am making an area safe, and I'm using every cheesy way of dealing with them in the book. I'm, you know, hiding behind fires. I've got torches. I'm hiding up on terrain. That's the only time I'll actually shoot at them. Because sometimes it's just safer, like around the garage in Coastal Highway. Good example. Usually, a bunch of wolves there, and you know they can be kind of aggressive. Especially, and they can be kind of sneaky if you're coming in and out of there. If you're going to be there any long amount of time, it's usually best to clear them out on your terms. Pick a good weather day, get a fire, get a torch, and just take them out. Clean up the neighborhood. But you always look for, you know, one of the earlier steps if you can. Avoid them. Scare them off. All that is much better. Scaring them off is pretty reliable. Even if you don't have fire or a flare, there's usually a way to scare them off. Go into a fishing hut, go up on a rock. Wow, so many fish. Yeah, in fact, that is so many fish, that's going to attract a lot of attention. I'm going to drop them off in the cave. I have a feeling they're, you know, probably up there by the Harris homestead, the basement. Because if they were any closer, I think I'd see them pop their little snouts over the ridge there. Pop these in here. I use this cave as a waypoint a lot, so having food here is going to be really good. Good warm-up spot. Yeah, so yeah, I'd love to go loot that basement, but that's where I think the wolves are. I think they're way back there. So I'm not going to go there. I'm going to avoid them. I'll wait till they're out here on the ice and then go there. On Crystal Lake. Is it a clear day there, Wolfie? Like, can you see pretty far? I think I hear motion up there, but I'm gonna go pick up feathers if there's any to be had here. Nada. All right. Get out of the zone. Yeah, if it's really nice and clear, look around for the highest mountain.
Can't feel my feet.
And see what you can see at the very top of it. It'll be the opposite side of the lake from Mountaineer's Hut. Look at the very top of that mountain. Oh, okay. Next time then. Right, I'm gonna have to do a warm-up here. I don't think I can make it to Misanthropes without getting cold, so set a fire right next to this car. Use it as a wind block, hopefully. Usually drop it on this side because it's fairly well protected. Welcome back. Hydrating post-stream.
Turned out pretty well.
Starting to get colder here. Jump in here. It's gonna pass time. I don't want to sleep. I think that's good enough. I think I can beachcomb to Misanthropes. Nice. Glad these are here. Yeah, it looks totally different with that filter. Talking about that, you're in black and white for a couple of days after doing a
I'm gonna
cheat
need to eat
death,
soon.
but it looks pretty cool. It's very cold. I might have had to. I might have. Let's fully warm up. I don't know that I can make it in time. It's getting very cold. Hopefully this fire's still going. Just want to top up the meter. Myself lighter. Golden as long as I can make it to the house. Hey, Epiverme, how are you? Yeah, it sounds like he used cheat death, so and he doesn't have a can or a cooking pot. So yeah, if you can, Wolfie, like go somewhere that you haven't looted before. You might get lucky. You probably don't want to go back to someplace that you've already been. If that is possible. That is a big struggle, though, when it comes to cheat death, is having access to a cooking or a water container. It's actually kind of like one of the things that I do in like a long-term run is I intentionally drop recycled cans pretty much at every stove, every cave that I can, you know, just put recycled cans everywhere. Hopefully I won't get cold here. This chest might have something decent. Might be a ski jacket in here. I get them pretty often in these. Crappy gloves. Alright, that's fine. good weather change. Nice. I'm almost here. This couldn't have happened at a better time. Might get a little cold. Be inside in 2 seconds.
Too cold to think.
Fish to drop outside, and then I am home free. Alright. Would have liked to loot this place. I might just... I haven't found any more any new matches. Any on the table here? Alright. Yeah, I don't need a loot. I'll loot in the morning when it's light, I think. You need to get a good full rest though. Yep, I'm just gonna do 10-hour sleep and get as much health back as possible. Gonna have to focus on food as soon as I wake up. Nice.
I need to find food.
I think if that blizzard had shown up any earlier, it would have been a little trickier. It's a long distance without a sheltered place to make a fire. Ooh, still pretty early in the morning. I'll finish looting this and then let's see what the weather's like. There's some matches right there on the counter. Nice. There's no guaranteed match spots in Coastal Highway, but there are a lot of RNG spots.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Houses are good. Good source for them. All right. Food. Yeah, I might have to smash some cans open. See what the weather's like.
I've been so hungry in my life.
No, it's nice. We'll do fire. Got this delicious fish.
Come on. That did it.
Very cold. Come on, warm up. On coal. There we go. Sitting here on my front porch in the morning, cooking a fish. This is the life. Gather some wood. Always try to be doing a couple things at the same time if you can. Cooking, gathering wood. Heck, even just cooking and warming up, or warming up and sleeping. Those all count. Just gotta think about that. Passing time is the enemy. If you're passing time, it means there's something else you could be doing. Probably. Alright, now I think I can get this with the pry bar, right? Even, like, the pry bar is not going to break harvesting this. Okay, good. Oh, new run hype. Right. Could make this fire hotter and warm up. Warm up faster. Let's do that. Save a coal and dump a ton of sticks on it. Yeah, cheat death is a pretty harsh penalty. Definitely a challenge to come back from it. Alright, I'm just gonna start taking torches. I'll break down or leave the bad torches. I'm just gonna take the good ones. Then probably beachcomb over to Jackrabbit. I like to try to make like a big circle of the zone when I come in here. I'm looking for the hammer. But, you know, I got other goals in mind also. Let's leave these here. Leave these here. And then let me make a note of that, where they are. All right. Continue taking torches. Future me will break those down, maybe. Here for feathers.
Never would have thought to look here.
Ooh, tea? Wow, that's nice. Alright. Just a little wood here. Try to stay light and nimble.
My fingers feel numb.
Fish are heavy. A little colder than I wanted to. Took a little damage. Still looking for a sewing kit so I can do some repairs on the clothing. That Mackinac is in rough shape.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Another sapling. Oh, two scrap metals. All right. Jogging just to avoid some damage here. Coffee. I think if the weather is the same as it was out there, I'm gonna just keep beachcombing. It's a little cold, but
Hope Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Keep beachcombing. If the weather turns, I got stuff I can do. There's a bunch of bunnies on this island usually. That'd be pretty good for carcass harvesting level. You need to warm up a bit. Still a little chilly. Yep. Definitely need a sewing kit at some point. Process this. Waiting for that temperature meter. Good enough. Water here. Yeah, this is real tempting to stay here at this weather. I might do a little loop here. The deer. Most of these are out of reach. They're usually out on the weak ice a little too far. Let's see. Yeah, this one feels like it's gonna be. Oh yeah. Alright. Thank you for the feathers at least. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little loop. Come back here to Jackrabbit and do some bad things to those bunnies. Blizzard, nice. Alright, I'm gonna head back. I knew it was you. Sunfire. See all these new items that get deposited right when the blizzard starts. Wabbits. Hopefully the bunnies are still out here, because they would have been spawned before the blizzard, but they might still be out here. If not, unfortunately, if not, I got other things I can do indoors. Seeing any. Alright, bunnies. You've avoided death this time. Mash open dog food. Go. Just learned a bunch about archery. That'll help. See what the weather's like now.
I need a horse.
Let's see if any other food spawned out here. Could stay here and do bunnies and food overnight, basically. Yeah, that's probably the right thing to do. Let's make a fire. Cook that fish. And we'll catch some bunnies.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, I didn't bring the cooking pots again. Where did I leave those? Alright. Plenty of water. too aggressive spreading those around, I think. Yeah, we'll just cook this fish and then go. I don't know about the bunnies here. Let's go take a look. What? Okay. Okay, bunny. Play that game. Damn it. I just haven't found my lucky stone yet. That's the problem. There it is. That other stone was not lucky.
I'd better find some water.
There are like 5 bunnies out here. Where are they hiding? One of you tip them off that I was coming? There's one. Son of a bitch.
Can't feel my feet.
Now they're all showing up.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Damn it. Losing my stones.
Goddamn freezing. Getting kind of thirsty.
Good timing for him to say that. hope I didn't burn this fish. It was gone way too long.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Real close on that. I do want to hunt more bunnies. If this weather turns into blizzard again, I want to take them inside. Also want to do that just when I don't feel like maintaining the fire anymore. There we go. 5 bunnies. And I think those wolves can smell it. Feels like they're coming this way. Hopefully they'll turn around when I drop it. Alright. Alright, yes, I'm gonna inefficiently harvest the meat just so I can cook it. The rest I'll take it inside and harvest for skill points.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Someone's gonna fuck with this fire. Guaranteed. And there it is. I feel like you keep it going, just one stick at a time. Yeah, they're a great source for bunnies. Usually try to hit these bunnies up for guts and hides really early on. You can craft the rabbit items. We'll get a full belly here at least. Full belly and decent sleep. Kinda looks like it's calmed down weather-wise here. What the weather's like? -4. -4. That's pretty good. I can work with that. I can travel and beachcomb with that. I'll leave the bunnies here. Probably come back to them. But heck yeah. Sneaky hidden birch here. Pretty hard to spot. It's like right behind that tree. It's hard to spot unless you come at it from, if you know it's going to be there. But it's pretty blocked off otherwise. Plan is to get over here to the end of the beachcombing, go up to the car, get the memento, head to the fishing cabins, check for the hammer there, and then probably circle back to Jackrabbit. I don't want to take the chance on that trunk. Fry bar is toast.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Why would you want to sleep in the road, Will? No hammer here. I'm gonna leave a couple coal. Just in case I need to craft here someday. Usually don't bother looting these. There's often not much here.
Could end up being useful.
But at least I'll be warming up.
That'll come in handy.
Nice. Antibiotics really is actually pretty good. I was looking for those earlier when I wanted to eat all the sardines. Hey, sewing kit. Finally. Yeah, let's get a little cloth here. Longer torch to do that. Alright, those are... They're kind of moving weird. I don't know, they might be Timbies. No, they're regular wolves. Alright. Yeah, let's stay off the ice then, and... shoot down to the a logging camp here. Still reasonably warm. Trying to sleep at the absolute coldest parts of the day. Like anywhere where like I can't effectively travel, so. Now it's starting to get cold.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Hey, good morning, Yenzers. Three bunnies out here. Hard to pass up. 3 bunnies. Grab them. Definitely have decided to focus a little bit more on bunnies on this attempt.
I'm so cold.
I think they're really handy
Again.
portable harvesting kits. That is a lucky stone.
stuff will come in handy.
Um, all right, let's harvest these guys. Gonna use that on the hides. That way I don't, if I use a tool for the first harvest on it, I don't lose any of the meat, so. And I can use my hands on everything else. Two skill points per rabbit, roughly. 100 rabbits and I'll be done. Doesn't actually work out that way, but funny thought. Good morning, Waba. Breaking down rabbits is exhausting work. What time is it? Alright. Jeez. I would love to get longer, but it's just gonna be too cold right now. Yeah, let's just do 10 hours. I mean, no, let's do more conservative. Let's do 8. Go to bed, Wolfie. Alright. Well fed.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yes, wind's kicking up. Let's do it on this side of the house, or the trailer. Right next to the propane, that'll be fine. Use this hammer too. And beat the rabbit meat into mush. Slurp it down.
That did it. Surrounded by snow.
Hey, it's basically like I'm grilling, you know. Got my propane tank, got my campfire, you know. Cooking with propane. Oh, actually, I got a half an hour? Perfect. Half an hour, I got something to do for exactly half an hour. Bam. There we go. What is this weather? Yep, that's hitting the fire. Move it over here.
Come on. All right.
Oh yeah, I used up I broke down the pry bar. You will. There's no way I'm going to be able to carry this fire. But I think the goal now is to get over the Quonset. See how far I can get with it. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Nice. And I'm going up against the wind. I don't know, might be better to have waited a little while. Not that far of a walk, but it is upwind and coldish. One of these ready, just in case.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, there were a lot of bunny necks being broken earlier. Still got to get back to those. There's some bunny carcasses back there. good harvest if I can get back to them. Yeah, I'll have to pull up the stat. I'll bet you it's probably close to 20 bunnies now. Yeah, let me revise. It's probably not 20. Probably 15. I don't want to overestimate. But I don't. Yeah, there's not been many bunnies that have escaped my wrath. Oof, this wind. Yeah, please go full blizzard, please.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Hey, C-sharp. At least I'm not being pushed back anymore by the wind. Rather be cold than slow. Bunnies will wreck me, huh? I got you. Alright. Little reprieve here. I need to get to Quonset.
I could use this.
And yeah, that's where I'm going to do a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of repairs. So you set up. Oh, this scene. Someone burning their underwear. It's always tragic. Even worse is I'm going to put them right on. Straight onto the body. Well, yeah, I mean, they look deceptively good, but it still makes you wonder why someone was trying to burn them in the tub. Do any of you, like, especially Interloper players, do any of you, like, save summit sodas or anything? Like, do you use them late game, like, preserve them? Or do you just chug them right away like I do? Like, if I need hydration and food and, you know, my bars allow it, I just chug them right away. More matches? Bonus matches? I think early game like this, and certainly for challenges, I just tend to chug them right away. Like if like I said, if as long as there's no waste, you know, if there's room on the meters, I just chug them. Mid game, I tend to like drop them outside, but I do that with any other like processed foods. You know, often like here you'll see like a little pile of, you know, chips and maybe some crackers, and you know, if there's a Summit soda in there, so be it. Because by that point, you know, I'm hunting, I've got surplus of meat. And then they pretty much just stay there forever. Like, I'll be honest, like I never like go back, like unless it's to preserve well fed or something like that. They're then you can decorate with them. Well, see, yeah, decorating runs completely different situation. Completely. In my decorating run, I saved every single can, drank it down to the last 15 calories or so. Used them for decorating. So about now, an Aurora would be awesome. I could get a whole bunch of repairs done for free.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Let's see. You're gonna be my table of choice here. Always got to rearrange the way I like it. Yeah, see, that was down immediately. Alright. Light here. Yeah, get it done. They say it ain't but a thing. You just got to do it. It's really nice to come back to like you know, this isn't it, but it's nice to go back to a you know, a long run. You know, when there's, you know, we don't have an incentive to do any kind of challenge. You just set up.
Someone's stash.
You know, totally different feel. It's so relaxing. Like that's what I always did. You know, before I streamed. I did like one long, you know, I had multiple long interlopers. The long interloper I have right now is basically the same one. It's the one I started after they broke all the saved games for the Tales updates.
This will come in handy.
You know, so when your old saves wouldn't work, and before that, yeah, I had another long run. So. You know, I started one just for streaming, just to have some continuity, plus, you know, all the bugs that are still in it. Wow, more bonus matches. How many matches is that? Shoo! Look at that. I was worried there for a bit. That first pack that was getting depleted really quick. See, I was down to the last 4. No. I don't drink from the bowl. That's all I need is for Games and Cookies to come on and see that. No, you didn't. I canceled it. I canceled it and drank from and took from the pipes. I don't know, what are the chances I can sit in the car? Probably 0. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. I can repair.
My fingers feel
Yeah,
numb.
I can repair, and then that'll be warmer. All right. Yeah, okay, now it's too cold. Officially too cold. I just don't want to be here. No, no, no. No, no, no. There was no licking of bowls. I only take water from the pipes or the tanks. Anything else is disgusting. These are like the same, right? Yeah, harvest. I'm not going to spend the time to harvest that. All right. Bad time for a blizzard. I'll loot this house.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
More matches, nice. Join the party. There's nothing natural about waba juice.
Is it food or?
Damn. Where's the can openers? I'm cracking those open with my knife. Tank water. You know, you guys can't be hyping Waba Juice in this channel. You know I'm going for a sponsorship from Go Energy. I just, you know, I'm sure their rep will reach out any day now. Ba 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 la 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 la. Let's see what I want to do. I assume it's still a blizzard out there. Yes.
Can't feel my hands.
I'm gonna hang out down here in this coastal house. I'll get 6 hours of sleep. I've got the herbal tea I found. That'll be the best way to spend this time. I can't
I have no
repair
feeling
or
in my
anything.
fingers or penis, but I think it was worth it.
I don't know that it's worth it. I miss the house. Past it. Here it is. Right, let's chow down. I think 6 hours sleep should get past this. Coffee, give it to me. Hoping there would be some deer out here. So either I backtrack to Jackrabbit, do some carcass harvesting there, or yeah, I think warm up at Misanthropes is the right play. Sucks to waste all those bunnies, though. But actually, harvesting them would take me basically right to the warm part of the afternoon. That'd probably be a good time to go head back to the forge. Yes, let's go harvest bunnies. That's 10 skill points basically sitting right up here.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, hello, bunny. Hello. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna take you to your friends. Your friends miss you. Come here. Come here. See, I told you, your friend's right here. Absolute bunny carnage gonna happen here. I would think it. No, never mind. I won't say it. Smash this dog food. Yeah, so I definitely decided that like focusing on like indoor harvesting is going to be much better for the run. I was trying to do too much outdoors. I was trying to like get everything in the most, you know, everything off every dead carcass, and it just wasn't working. It's just much better to, you know, for example, quarter something and bring it inside, or bunnies, very portable.
I need to find food.
On work. Just macking out of work. Alright. I think that's all the time I can really afford on it. Do need to get going here. Food. Smash this before it goes totally bad. Get out of here and dead body. At least want the feathers off him. Polaroid. Polaroid and no feathers. What a ripoff. All right. should I just go for level 5 fishing with all these fishing books? That might be another thing to add to the challenge. Hunting and fishing. Archery, hunting, fishing. Kind of like the triathlon. Oh, come on, Win. No, no, no. Don't do this. Come on. You were doing so well. Don't fuck me over this way. Come on.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Hitting Gutenus in Discord. Anybody's interested and hasn't already done so, you can join our Discord. This is kind of a shared Discord. A bunch of us, mostly TLD focused players, are in there. Find me, Wabajank, Lady Sunfire, of course. Games and Cookies, if you know her, she's in there. It's kind of a shared Discord, so that, I mean, for me, it's so I just don't want to run my own Discord, for sure. And I think that was the general gist. Good community. But you can see go live notifications in there for anybody in the group. I'm doing Halloween movies this month. Gonna be a Among Us game night in November. Yep. And we love posting funny clips and moments from our streams and anything else that tickles our fancy. We will not be friends after Among Us. I may be an observer. I don't know if I'll participate. That's not a Timby, alright. What am I carrying that stinky? One fish, alright. Keep my eye on him, see if he comes. I've got the wind on my... to my advantage, at least for the scent. I feel like if I could finish up these repairs, I think I'd be much better off. I think I'm gonna try to do that in the cave. I think I've got a bunch of fish to cook there. So that'll probably be a good time to do it. Alright, let's head out of here. Also, if you join the Discord, you can see all our pet pictures. It's worth it right there. Might have to sit here and cook some fish.
All I could think about is food.
This wind's getting a little cold. I'd really like to start regaining health if possible. I know I'm probably going to lose some foraging. I usually don't bother with a fatigue bar when I'm foraging, but other than that, I'd like to keep the health up and get it coming back up. Come on. Get up here. Stupid wind. I think I'm gonna get good shelter.
I could use a drink. Turned out pretty well. So cold. Feels like night is coming.
Damn it. It's 1 hour. I'll have to wait on that one. I hate to repair these things, but we'll do it. Seems like lighter wind. Down to the cave. I'd much rather have a fire in there. Be good to future you. Don't be like my past me's. Nah, past me is pretty good. He forgets some things sometimes. No one's perfect, I guess. Speak for yourself. red tools. Those are red tools, right? Yes.
So drained.
All the pain of beachcombing justified. Right there. Come to me, beautiful. I have no feeling in my fingers, but I think it was worth it. For the red tools. I love how my captioning, it capitalizes red tools. Like it's an important object. Even it recognizes it. Yeah, I had to go all the way to the dam in my last run. I beachcombed for him and just didn't show up. I think that, I mean, honestly, I think that probably screwed me a little bit. I made too many real arrows for that run, and so basically the extra trip kind of screwed me a little. Where's the lion?
Come on. That did it. Something's gotta go.
Fixed Mackinac. Close. Yeah, what's the next? What's the next thing I need to repair? Honestly, the shoes, but I don't really have anything to. I don't have anything to fix them. I guess the wool tube will get me the most bang. Start getting some health back. Let's keep moving back to Desolation Point. Nope. Bad dog. Just gonna peek over here, see if there's any containers. I'm still looking for a jacket, so like a storage trunk would be what I'd be looking for here. Maybe this fellow has something. Better you than me, buddy. Left a big stash of coal on the farther end here. Pick it up on the way through. Hey, how's it going, Ace? Sorry I missed you there. Hope you're doing well. Switch out torch. Still be going if it's too windy out here. Yeah, it's pretty windy and cold, but gonna head over. Doing good, doing good. Feeling this run is a little bit better than my last attempt at this. Feel like it's got a little bit better start. Already level 3 carcass harvesting. Off of too many bunnies. How many bunnies have given their lives? 13? Only 13! Okay, well one I harvested was from beachcombing, so that's 14. I said 15, so I guess that wasn't too far off. Yeah, I guess the beachcombing one wouldn't count in the stats, obviously. You son of a bitch. Jump scaring me. Who does he think he is? I got enough time. It's actually fairly warm. Geez, for this late at night? I think those clothing repairs were perfect. Only -7. It's this late at night. It's pretty nice. Skip over to Matt's pickup truck there. I think that's where the pry bar is on this run. These bunnies I'm going to intentionally leave. I think once I'm done forging, I should have time to make the bow and arrows here, and those bunnies will be some target practice. Dang, no pry bar.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Same thing with that moose over there. He might be some decent target practice. Especially because the moose on that rock over there, he bugs out. Like, you can, like, he'll just run forever. So I could actually put a bunch of arrows in him for decent practice. Scrap metal is real short supply right now. 6. 9. Sometimes a few little hidden pieces here. Right.
Turned out pretty well.
an hour. I end up with 16 arrows. I am going to skip making the hatchet, though, for sure. I don't think it's not going to be necessary. I didn't miss it last time, so I think skipping that's the right call. Finally cook all these cans. Who needs a can opener? There should be a chance when you're opening a can with a knife of getting just a random bleed. That'd be pretty realistic. head over back to Hibernia. If the weather is permitting. That's not great. Let's see if right. Real hard to avoid these guys right now. I have to go through them. Will you please stop running right there, dude? Come on. Get out of here. Still freaking convinced that there's a pry bar somewhere in here.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
But, yeah. Have to check for that later. Stressed? Alright, still got some time on the curing then. 85%. The guts are almost cured. Dang it. I was hoping they would be cured because I could make rabbit mitts. Super close though. I got a little time. Let me check around here. One more check for that dang pry bar. I'm obsessed, you see. There it is. I knew I missed it. I knew I missed it. knew it. Always a pry bar. Need spooky, scary skeleton. I don't know that we need it. Damn it. Come with me. Stupid workbench. Alright, well, this is kind of the last time I'd rather craft while I'm fatigued, but it might not be in the cards. Oh, there's a cured gut. Hang on. Yes. Just gonna craft until it gets too dark, which is right there. And eat that before it gets too bad. Alright, let's get a 10-hour sleep, and then I can wake up and hopefully it'll be dawn. I can craft. Need it. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, so it annoys me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't put it on. Let me see if it's available. Alright, there you go. Fair warning though, I'm putting a cooldown on it. Ooh, limit per stream. Oh, yes. Yes. I will definitely put a limit per stream. There you go. Might need a refresh, but it should be in the add-on now. All right.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
All right. Yes. Nice, cozy mittens. I think I might just. Well, let me see what the weather's like. Let's not make any decisions quite yet. Yeah, I have no more crafting to do here, so I'm gonna grab these. It saddens me because that's so close to being done, but I think I have nothing else to do right here. So there's really no point in me staying. Yeah, see what we need. Maybe we need like a get out of bed song. We need a go to bed song and a get up out of bed song. All right, let's get out of here. Shoot. Yeah, that's the right call, I think, to get out of here. It's a little cold.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, I was hoping that I mean, it makes sense. I know what time I dropped that maple. And I know it was definitely later in the day. So I guess it makes sense that it's not ready, but... Yeah. It's better to get out of here while the weather is good. Drop off this hammer. I don't know that I'm gonna ever come back. Contemplated carrying the hammer with me. It's actually a pretty good anti-struggle tool. Won't cause them to bleed, obviously, but it does break the struggle pretty quick. But ultimately, 2 kilograms is 2 kilograms. It's too much to carry. Come back for that moose. Still plan on making him a pin cushion at some point. How many arrows do you think Moose would take if I was not aiming for anything vital, right? If I put him in his ass or his legs, how many do you think he could take? Six, yeah. I was gonna say 6. $200. All right, come on, ski jacket, ski jacket, ski jacket, ski jacket.
What have we here?
Fuck. So now do you think if I put like 5 in him, go indoors, would his health reset and I could put 5 more in him? And I wonder if that, you know, like, I wonder what would happen to the arrows. Like, I assume they would just drop to the ground somewhere. But he tends to just run on that little rock, right? So looking for them wouldn't be too bad. He kind of, you know, that, I mean, he's kind of buggy, right? He stays on that rock when you aggro him. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I don't think they disappear. Alright, Wolfie. You don't mess with me, I won't mess with you. Just trying to think of a way to make him like a repeatable target. Like take shots at him, go inside to the lighthouse, come back out. He might not be there, like, I don't know if he'll immediately respawn or not. I guess it might be a little RNG. But if I say I mean, I've got 16 arrowheads, right? So if I have 16 arrows, then, you know, I could do that 3 times. And maybe on the third time out, I you know, might just, you know, have to put him down to get all my arrows back so I can search that area, you know, safely. Could be messy, I don't know. could go horribly wrong.
I could use this.
Sapling up here. This might be a maple sapling up here. If I remember right. I'm looking for birch though. Oh, there can be birch over by the bridge, I think. Like this way. There's some birch. Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to figure out a way to make it work where I can use the regular arrows more often. I'm also going to try to, you know, mix in some use of the fire hardens, of course, but having them break instantly was not good. So I'm thinking I'll use them on bunnies until they're like low condition, and then use them on bigger game, because they're going to break instantly no matter what. So it's probably better to get some multiple use out of them. drag this one. Oh, I can't. I've gotta have a lantern out. Oh, I can still do it. Never mind. Let's see if it cures by the time I get out of here. Should probably be doing this with the a maple instead. There we go. I don't actually need the cured gut. Hey, Miss Penguin. Hello. Good morning. Or afternoon. I'm not sure where you are. Morning here in the US. Good afternoon. Let's just drop everything. I might just... head over to the basement. It's actually not cold at all. So I've got wind protection. Is the blizzard even trying? I'm doing good here. In a good mood about this run. Ooh, Carcass Harvesting book. Nice. I think my opinion has definitely changed in the Carcass Harvesting books. I thought I thought maybe, you know, harvesting actual carcasses would be fine, but they're kind of a pain to deal with. I think just the straightforward, you know, gain from the book is just fine. Do it at the comfort of the indoors.
My fingers feel numb.
A third pair of underwear? Who would ever need so many pairs of underwear? I told you the underwear curse is over. I told you. They're actual crap, though. Yeah. Carry them with me, I suppose. Might actually read that book for a bit. See if it's warm in a car. It is. Make sure I wasn't a bonehead and left my saplings.
Can't feel my hands.
Feels like a lot of walking back and forth. And it is. See if I can spook any of these into the wolf. Yes, all of you run that way. Dang it. Not me, them. Not me, them. This wind is actually a little oppressive. No bear.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Almost get back to crafting.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Oh wow, I got the moose here too. Haha. Moose oh plenty. I need a bow. A bow. So soon, so soon. Give me an aurora
It's making
tonight,
me feel
please.
tired.
Damn it. All right. Damn it. Needs to be 45. Crafting by torchlight here a little bit. How's it going, Disc Boy? This is great. I can. Surely one match per per arrow shaft craft is worth it, right? Just really wanted to not have to use a whole bunch of fuel. But yeah, it's time. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Disc Boy. I'm gonna get to work here too. In game.
That's done. I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Hansa just announced he's done playing TLD. Sure he's not putting you guys on. fair. Hopefully, you wish him well. I think he'll be back. We all come back to this game eventually. Well, I mean, it has been so long since there's been a tangible update to the game and the status of the game that it's natural. Like they're not. You know, can't wait around forever for the promised things. It's inevitable that, you know, just attention span and all that is going to be limited to a certain length of time. I mean, think of all the, you know, the streamers that were popular even, you know, a year ago or a year and a half ago. There's a lot of people that have stepped aside for a little while. All right. Very nearly. Good to go. Almost daylight. I'm gonna have to step outside and get some food though. Before too long. Hey, Misty. It's going okay. Just doing my bow crafting in between surviving a little bit here. I gotta go get some food before I can finish crafting. And there is a dead deer out there on the ice with my name on it.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Looks like a new day is dawning. What a positive attitude you have, Will. Yep, I'm already Carcass Harvesting level 3. And I think I hit the pop-up for archery too. Just from crafting. Yep. Crafting arrows and such. I also read an archery book. So that helped a little with a little boost. Yeah, the crouch is real powerful. Oh, come on, wind. Come on, don't. Come on, please. It's full blizzard.
Can't feel my feet.
Come on. All right. Yeah, that's what I want to do is practice on some rabbits. I'm going to try to do a little bit more of that than I did on my last attempt of this. This sucks, man. It sucks. As soon as I step outside and try to walk in a certain direction, wind is always there in my face. Awful. And of course, as soon as I try to get to the shelter, the torch goes out. Alright, I'm just going to harvest this quickly. Some food cooking. Maybe I'll get a chance to get back out here for the bigger deer. See? Oh, you got nothing on you. You had to scare them away to get them back. Alright. Wind changed direction, so I'm gonna head out here. I don't know where the bear is. That worries me a little bit. Hey, good morning, Jamie. God damn it! Oh. Raph has got my game just wrapped around his fingers. Yeah, I hope you didn't bring me a bear, Jamie. That's grounds for something. Son of a fucking bitch. Should have accelerated this one. If it fails, I'll instantly accelerate the next.
Fire's life out here.
Alright, come here. Let's do this. Where'd you... Come here. I don't want you anywhere near me. Come here.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
That's what you get.
So cold.
I don't have my bow's not ready yet. My bow's only 39% ready.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You see why people might want to quit this game sometimes? Carrying way too much stuff. I should have dropped some stuff off, but that would have helped a little. I thought this would be a simple trip. It was looking like good weather.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Game is a jerk. Game is a jerk.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
That's what I say to this game. Yeet.
Damn. I'm freezing.
That ice shelf is looking awfully tempting.
Thank goodness for that.
It's just I really had no other choice. I had to come out here. Had to come out here and get food. I've eaten it all. Using the knife on the frozen meat. It's inefficient, but it's good for leveling. And use hand when it's thawed. More skill points. Wow. Trying to decide on a safe safe direction to walk. I don't think there is one. Let's go this way. No idea where that bear is out here now. It's all foggy. Just have to get lucky. Yeah, I'm sure he does. I'm gonna go kind of at a right angle to where I think he might be. Like where the most likely area is. So I'll do like a right angle. I'm basically heading to the road. Look, there he is. Yeah, of course I just said I was heading in a right angle away from where I think he is. And where was I headed? Directly at him. Frickin' Raph, I tell you. Get out of my game, man. Get out of my game. He does. He's got my game dialed in. He's got the back door. He's working his magic. I know him. I know he does. Like, no DLC this. fine. As long as he's behind me. I'm walking faster than the bear. He is. He's... yes, exactly. He does the thing. He does whatever it takes to just embarrass me the most, really. You know, if I say, oh, I'm walking away from the bear, he's going to put that bear right in front of me, just like that. Proof. Proof right there. You aren't lying. Got it out for me. I guess the only thing he can't do is make bears walk faster, because then people would know. Like, he's got to be subtle. He's got to make it appear as if it was just randomness. Plausible deniability. That's what it's all about. So, the bow needs about 3.5 more hours to finish crafting. Get that done this afternoon. And then I'll probably poke my head out and see if I can... I don't know how many actual arrows I have. I also need to be a little bit careful with my real arrows because I don't want, I really can't recraft them quite yet. A little behind a little bit behind on birch. So I will catch up over time, but for right now, like I think I can make my initial 16 arrowheads into arrows, but I really can't recraft. Bachelor's Pet? No, it's still there. This isn't my long interloper run. This is this challenge. Nope. It was weird going into that basement, though. I gotta admit. All right, let's finish the bow. It's 4 hours. Dang it! Thought it would hit like less than that.
I'm so tired.
5 arrows. I don't think 5 arrows is enough for moose. To 8. Let's try to craft this last one. I should have drank. These venison are in a real risky place. Moose is out there. That was in your head. Come back here. Two skill points, thank you. So the one real dangerous part of this is that I cannot run. I can drink a coffee. Probably a smart idea. Let me read that. Drink a coffee. I got a little sprint meter now. One on each side. Yeah, there was some weirdness right when that wildlife refresh dropped. First time I went over to Skeeter's Ridge, there was there were regular wolves, a timber wolf pack, and a moose. I put these in his butt. That was a little scary. I didn't think he could get to me there. I gotta go back up here. I think I missed one. Here are you, pincushion. No, I think I hit him. Sorry, I was a little panicky. Mean to fall off this rock, but he felt like he was gonna get me. Alright, where'd he go? Sounds pretty far. I'll do the rest with a fire. A little less risky to put a fire down. No, I didn't see the arrow there, so...
Come on. Come on.
Well, actually, I can tell with the stats, right? Hang on. Stock up this fire. There we go. Yeah, let me check with the stats. Yeah, 6 shots, 6 hits. Beautiful. Why are you so angry? I think that one hit. I aimed too well on that one. Alright, did I get all 5 back? Nice. So these were the 2 shots on the doe. Then 3 more. 3 more on the moose. Well, I mean all 5 went on the moose, but 27%. Yeah, so it's consistent 27%. I can get 4 shots out of each one, and then it breaks, assuming I hit. So yeah, good. a little victory slice, I think, out of him. Pretty calm night. I think I might just move the fire over here and see how long I can harvest him. A bunch of skill ups. Pretty good spot. I keep the fire as protected as possible.
Come on. That did it.
First couple with the hacksaw, and then the rest I'll harvest slower. Probably by hand. One hour, 8 minutes.
Too tired to think straight.
Yeah, so I'd like to do like some like arrow management on this. Like, if I'm going to be shooting at something that's likely to run away, I want to make sure to use arrows that are going to break on impact, like the real arrows. So I'm going to try to micromanage that a little bit. The real arrows and the fire hardens. We'll see how that works out. I fire out. No, have to come out here tomorrow and do this a little bit more. This is a real good time to get get a 10-hour sleep, get some health back. Straight to bed. think, yeah, I'm gonna bounce between indoor and outdoor. Harvest for a little bit, go back inside, make an arrow. Just rinse, repeat that, I think. Unless the wind's gonna kick up and screw with that plan. Hello? It was like 6 sticks in one spot. Alright. So I'm using the knife on a frozen corpse is really inefficient, but it does skill up. Skills are all time-based. Doesn't matter what tool you use. And I'm warm. The only thing I can't do is harvest by hand, so gotta use a tool on the frozen guy. Great. Look how totally warm afternoon.
I might have to drop some gear.
Nice getting wrecked. That doesn't matter though. Alright, I'm gonna quarter the rest. Can't quarter more than 50%, that's fine. I didn't want to quarter it anyway.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Great, this is just straight skill ups. Hour after hour.
My fingers feel numb. I need to drop something.
I can use the fire barrel inside and do some more crafting. Tiny bit short on fuel here, but I can also...
Too cold to think.
I guess I can't break down... Can't break down the crates. I didn't bring the hammer back with me. even start working on my second bow here. Gonna need it.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, that looks so nice. Just a radial full of moose meat. Very satisfying sight. Alright, this is gonna be the last few moose that I'm gonna make here.
Feels like something is sapping my energy. Too much stuff to carry.
Take one last look before I drop them. Yeah. Eat the low calorie ones. Let's put the travel ones here. The high calorie. Second bow has got 7 minutes left to craft on it. And let's see. little hunting. I know there was one more deer out here. I think all you missed was me cooking a whole bunch of moose meat while I crafted some arrows. Oh, dang it. How'd he spook? How did he spook? Boo. Alright, so that's gonna be that's gonna be a breakable arrow right there. I wish the UI showed you what arrow was in the bow. Nice if it had like a little percentage indicator. Maybe even like a little, maybe you could mouse wheel through and load different condition. Because when when you put away it and draw it back, I know that the lowest condition arrow is going to be the one that's knocked right now. But it'd be nice if the UI indicated that in some way. Come here, just you, just you. Excuse me.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is a arrow that's about to break, and he won't run off with it. He'll just run away and die. Or just give me the skill point. If I can get inside, he may not die. There we go. The next arrow's got 2 shots left on it. But I'm gonna get inside and warm up. look for some bunnies. That would be nice. Actually, harvesting that moose some more might be a better use of time. Still a little too cold. I won't get much done out of it. Feathers at least. Oh, this guy's not fully frozen yet. Yeah, do some hand harvesting. Oh, I can't. Shoot. Axle is a good option.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit. My energy is just disappearing.
Yup, nice. Kind of destroying my knife a little bit. You can always craft a new one. I also have whetstone, but it's actually faster to just craft a brand new one. I think I'm gonna need it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There's 4. Still a bunch of guts on here I can get too. Gotta take advantage of this weather. Like I need, you know, it's 200 hours of carcass harvesting to get to level 5. You get 1 skill point per hour. So many days like this as I can do. Gonna do them.
I could eat anything right now. Did hear a pretty close wolf howl. Pretty close wolf howl, so a little careful here. Is that the bear? No, that's a stump. That's a Can't feel
stump.
my feet.
Um, oh, an hour just to warm up. Just so excited that it might be the bear. Like, oh, I'm gonna pin cushion him too. Let's see what the temperature's like. Not bad. For something to poke. Might go poke the bear over by misanthropes. Pin cushion him a little bit. Decently warm. Yeah, I don't think that wolf didn't die. There's 3 out here. Oh, that's good. Actually, let me check stats. Nope, he did die. Unless, did I kill a different one? No, I think that's the only wolf that I've shot.
should have brought a little bit of scent with me. Yeah, I don't know about this. This is getting a little cold. Definitely don't want to lose track of my arrows. Let's go this way. It's starting to get cold. I guess he'll have to wait till morning. I grab the in this backpack here. There's going to be a Carcass Harvesting book, so I'll definitely grab that. That means I have 2 of these.
This stuff will come in handy.
And wool socks? I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know those could be in there. I don't think I've ever gotten anything but the book in modern memory. -5 if I'm protected from wind. I just don't feel like. I feel like if I engage him, he's gonna run off. I don't really want to chase him for my arrows back. So let's be smart. I'm gonna get a little bit of firewood and we'll come back out here tomorrow. I'm gonna get 6 hours of sleep here. Tea-powered sleep.
Feeling so drained.
But just 6 hours. Colder. Say -5, but I actually have a sprint meter now. Any bunnies? Oh, bunnies. Go look for some, I think. Maybe the
Be jackrabbits respawn soon. Oh, come on. It's okay, I'm gonna take a little damage here, I guess. Raff. Sink some bunnies here with the fire hardens that I have. Is harder than shooting other things.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
That hit him but broke, and he didn't die. I got the skill up for it. It broke. Is this an immortal bunny? That was a miss. This in the snow only takes 10% damage.
Wait. It feels so cold. Up again.
Sir, can you hold still for a second? Thank you. Probably not worth the cold damage, but I'm sciencing how these things actually work. How much damage they take. Damn! I gotta wait till they hold still. Like, I'm terrible at these. The terrain doesn't help much either.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So, two fire hardened arrows I can use for annoying the bear. And I can pin cushion him a little. Hopefully this weather's less stupid. Alright. 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 I'm just gonna some short naps. Try to get past the blizzard. Keep my fatigue bar and my health regenerating.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Yep.
At this point, I gotta head back to Quonset. I need food. I think I'll just get into Quonset here and of course I get back and the
Need to find some place to escape this
blizzard
cold.
ends. Nice. But when I get into the Quonset, I get fed and all of that. Try to get back out here and play fetch with the bear.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I think once I do that, I might head over to Desolation Point, see if that moose is still there. Put a few in him. Or I might just look for some more bunnies. That might be a decent thing to do. Able to do some more arrows. Oh no, I need feathers. I gotta start looking for those. Yeah, let me do a 1 hour sleep, warm up. Take a peek outside. I am liking this spot though. Like I think this was the right place to like kind of set up a base of operations for this challenge. I am missing birch. I think that would keep me active a little bit more. I am tempted to relocate towards some birch. There's a bunch of
Too heavy.
bunch of things drawing me towards Ravine and maybe Mystery Lake. But I don't want to go quite yet. Ooh, I'm warming up here. That knife is getting wrecked.
Goddamn freezing. Feels like night is coming. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Changing zones might make sense. Especially for chance for some upgraded gear. Alright, not very visual, but I'm gonna save there. I'll step outside. Alright, thank you all for joining me. As far as status-wise, low 4s on the Carcass Harvesting, Archery, coming along. Thinking here, you know, like another book would help a lot. Maybe, you know, maybe changing zones would lead to that too. But yeah, I think so far. Oh no, I don't. No, the rabbits killed it. I was gonna say, like, so far my my bow accuracy was pretty damn good, but that was until I went for the rabbits. Those are darn hard to hit with the arrows. All right. thank you all again, and I'm going to read out to someone playing the Long Dark. And there are plenty to choose from. But let's go pick a Lil. We haven't rated her in I think a good long time, if ever. Maybe I've not rated her before. Shout out. In case you're not familiar with her, you can get Frosty Tools' skewed view of her. All right. Thanks again, everybody, and I'll see you soon.